keep forgetting that if I switch to the Final Fantasy layout I have without switching to a scene that shares a name, it shuts my stream off. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. There we go. Wait, nope. Come on. There we go. We're back. And getting ready for raid. I have raid at 7. So we're gonna get some stuff done in Final Fantasy since I choked away that run. I need to do Omicron data. Then thinking I could start a Alice run and do like 20 floor something. Or, oops, wrong. I've been meaning to do Palace of the Dead again. I could do first like 20 or 30 floors, burn through those really quick. Start making progress on that. Because the just like kind of mindless. Here today. So for reference, if anyone's still hanging out, the Palace of the Dead that I'm planning to do is the 1 to 200 solo no deaths necromancer run. And I've been through it before and made it to floor 190 twice. 2 or 3 times I made it to floor 190. But I made it to like the 175 plus quite a few times, and every time it's either that floor 190 boss because I'm just terrible at it, or I just get complacent, kind of lose focus, and walk into something dumb. But I would love to run it all the way and get my title. I would use that title for long. It's still one of the rarest titles in the game, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. is more rare than my Hand of Creation title, which is still one of the rarest titles in the game. So we have to upgrade. Today would have been the day that I would have gone to the next level, but I missed that one day. Alright, well, the quarry mill. Kumi was around, she'd be excited because I'm gonna be a machinist for her. To my palace. Oh yeah, I dropped these. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, my run. Oh, yeah, I have a Reaper run going. Trying that out. Reset my... No, no, damn. Let's see. We'll have this all set up. Pelotons on F. Shift length. We'll see as it goes. I don't have any AoE yet. Come here, friend. Hey, yeah. just farming commanders right now. The first whole chunk of this run is just farming experience and commanders early on, just to make things easier. But if you see me just blowing through any of the ones that increase drop chances, that's why. It would be nice to have like 3 of everything going into 100. But that happens. Realistically, don't need any vendors until like... I mean, you should use like the steel and strength on some of the floors between like 70 and 100, but you don't need any until like at least 100. But I would like to be able to burn them so that I can go faster. Sure, I can roll strength. Got 3. Oh wait, I have hot shot. Hey, reassemble! It begins! And then I got fucking... damn it! Oh wait, does leg raise not work on you? Give it a sec. That does work. What about leg raise? Leg raise heavy has no effect. Okay. Oh, no. Come on, really? Dupes already? Like, give me the good one. Excuse me. Turn on or off attack button. No, like in WoW there. I don't actually know that. You'd think I would. Yay! House round. A bee. Scariest of foes. Fuck with the bees. Bee will end your fucking run. It don't give a shit. It'll be like, what do you think? This is floor 6? You think you're safe? Insta-kill. Because you're dumb and forgot to dodge final state. He's so far away. Trying to hit luring traps, but not getting it. One more. We're almost there. Faster soon. A little bit. forgot when Reaper came out, I grabbed the red Reaper scythe, so the shit out of my weapon and armor levels, but it shouldn't matter. To 99, real easy. In like a single. By the time I hit like 150, I should be back to 90. Not before then. Best. Yeah, sure. Oh no, it's not ready yet. Do I want to use the lust on the boss? I have the one. Not like it's neat. Like 20? I don't need from the boss normally. Always determination. I have food, the steel and strike active. I don't. Must. Realized I think my healing potions are in the bank. Yeah, they totally are. I'll have to grab those after this. Oh. Shouldn't need. Why are you here? Grab staining potion. Down my battle bag? It should be though, now that I've got more space on it. I haven't used the Grade 6s. I'm a frog. Immediately. Mind? Oh my god. Come on. Give me a luring trap, not this stupid frog shit. Hippity hoppity. I don't. Fuck. Frog shit is getting old, friends. Hello. Didn't see you there, friend. I'm getting really unlucky with these traps in that not that I am hitting them, potentially not dodging them. You have to run around the outside of the room if you dodge them. I just really want to get luring traps so that I can level faster. Why don't you do something? I can't for the life of me. I think you like explode or something. I have to be careful about becoming a snake again. Oh, I mean frog. Ooh, another lust. That's nice. Actually, I don't remember what. 40? Won't be able to do it for 10 floors, but so I'll only get 20 floors done. Might as well use these last couple floors and just go low, kill a bunch of paths, gain some experience. Yeah. Raid. Oh, mimics, sweet. going up. So. Oh. Shoot. Is this next level 40? Oh, I'm a bit behind. Wait a minute. Maybe it's... I'm way ahead. Who knows? It's 40, I'll just use the... Oh no, because... Like, Ghost is... 60 or 40? 50? I don't know. What did I just get? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's go get ready for it. Oh, I didn't even look what level it was. Whoops. Alright, whatever. 20 floors down. Gonna go grade. We can do more of this whenever I don't have time to do other things, and slowly make our way up towards the hundreds. And then I'll do like a 100 to 200 run stream. And I figure I don't want to dedicate like an entire stream to the full 200, because the first 100 floors are kind of boring. So I figure if I do like it as just kind of a sporadic thing during streams, do 10 or 20, 30 floors here or there, up to 100, and then after that I can be like, oh, okay, tomorrow I'm going to stream 100 to 200 attempt. That'll be more fun than trying to do a fucking full 1 to 200 on stream, because it's just like 100 floors of nothing, and then 50 floors of a little interesting, and then 50 floors of panic fun. Hey, Pokey. Good. Was just doing some Palace.
Oh, Palace of Deadman?
Yeah.
Oh. How far are you on?
I literally just did 20 floors. I just restarted and was curious if... I basically just decided to do that again, so... Started.
You got this, Necromancer!
That's the plan.
I wonder what's more impressive, Necromancer or... I don't know, Heaven's Legend.
Necromancer is way, way less common, and it's been out way, way longer. There's like 40 times as many Heaven's Legends as there are Necromancers, if not more than that. Probably 100 times, actually. Because there's like 30,000 Heaven's Legends. There's only like 1,000 Necromancers.
Wow, that's so little. That's even more little than I thought.
Actually, it's more than 1,000. Hold on. I'm curious what it is now. Gotta check. Necromancer. About 1148 in the world. So 1,000.
Wow.
Whereas Heaven's Legends, there's... Oh, wow, there's only like 10,000 Heaven's Legends. I thought there were more than that. After I get Necromancer, I'll have to go for Lone Hero. Maybe you should go for Lone Hero first, because it's more common.
Necromancer. Oh, hold on, I have to switch class. I cannot join as a machinist because it's not good for me to join because I'm level 80. Kids.
Hey, I'm logging in now.
Hello.
Sorry. I like sat down and the computer was running really slow, so I figured I'd restart it now instead of potentially fucking things up later.
All good. Yeah, on the list of like my titles that I want to get pokey, Necromancer is basically the next one, and then the only one the only title I really would use over Necromancer would be the High Roller title. That's only because less people have it.
What's High Roller?
It's for the meta achievement where you have to earn like all the different achievements for the gold saucer, but there's a bunch of those that are just like complete RNG and shit. Like you have to earn 1 million MGP from mini Cactbot and then another 1 million from jumbo Cactbot. And the worst one is you have to win the Anyway the Wind Blows gate 10 times.
Oh my god, I hate
Which
that one.
I have been playing since Realm Reborn, and I have won it a total of 0 times.
No, you got this. So it's kind of fucking random.
I've never, actually, now that you say that, I've never seen anyone win it, period. I've seen
I
people
wanna.
dodge a couple, but like, never.
I've seen a handful of winners, but like it's the fact that you gotta do it 10 times for that stupid achievement
Yeah,
is
sometimes
so
it's insane.
annoying.
I won it, and basically, I got pretty much super lucky because it was kind of always the middle kind of area as the safe spot. So,
There are spots you can stand that are like statistically more likely to win, because if you just look at every possible pattern, there's like certain spots that are hit one less time than other spots, but still complete RNG. And then
I like Yojimbo better because I like greeting for the coins and then cry.
yeah. the jumbo Cactbot and mini Cactbot ones are just kind of a time-gated thing. I'm done with my mini Cactbot, but I still need like 250,000 for jumbo Cactbot.
I've only gotten like 2, 3 numbers. I never actually won it flat out.
No, oh god, I've never the best I've ever done was I got 2 numbers that matched.
I got second place. I was just missing the first number. I'm so crying. I cried, but I got a lot of MGP from it.
Oh yeah. Second and third both give decent amounts. The interesting thing is, I found out the jackpot thing, the free company action, does affect the MGP from mini and jumbo Cactbot. I thought it didn't for some reason. So if you ever win, make sure you have jackpot active and get yourself like 10% more or whatever.
Just preparing real quick. Just looked in.
Yeah, I'm only a level 34 machinist right now in Palace of the Dead, so it's boring. I don't even get to play with drill yet.
Oh no.
I'm ready.
That's the issue with starting fresh on Palace, is just the initial floors up to like 100 are completely brain dead and just like not even interesting.
So, isn't Red Mage viable too for that?
Red Mage used to be originally Red Mage was the only one that it was actually even possible on, like way back. But Machinist is now the best one, considered the best one, just because they have access. While they don't have good self-healing, like a Red Mage does, they're better at kiting. They have a heavy that they can put on. They have a bind they can put on. They have an interrupt they can use. So like, they're just consistently better. Plus, I just think Machinist is more fun. But they have been. It has been cleared on, I believe, every class now. And unless Astro and Black Mage still haven't managed it, those were the last 2 that hadn't.
What?
Because those 2 were just like they're not. Black Mage, you can't kite, and Astro, who are you carding?
Holy shit, I'm Scholar. Ha! Jokes!
Oh, do we need to back out? Yeah.
Mean. I can Scholar you.
3 zoomies?
Okay, sorry. Jesus, I'm a mess. Like, why am I not being able to card anyone? Oh.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone.
It's gonna be stacks.
Leave naught but ash.
Out,
in your
stack.
wake. Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out, snake. Support first. You are flexing. DPS second. You are flexing. The flexing. These are the support on east and west. Look north and south. DPS will be on north and south. Away from them.
Got frozen
Wipe it.
in the spot.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Wait, so like, be able to reduce like gear wear down?
Sear flesh
Dying
from
just
bone.
pivot. But it's fuck.
There'll be spreads.
Leave naught but ash in your
Out,
wake.
spread.
Out of my sight. the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out. DPS first, no flex. Support second, no flex. DPS are first. These are the DPS ones at B and C. Away. Support will be at A and D. Away.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Spreading the squares. Support corners. Snakes, outer corners, and spread. Northeast, 2.
I shall see
So
my
the
wish
doggo.
fulfilled.
Knock back first. And clocks.
You will know my rage. Who's praying before a god?
Will be spread at the end of vents.
Embrace.
Middle. Center up.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North is safe. East is safe. And stacks with partners. South is safe. Super easy. South. And then it's gonna be spread and in and spread. In the box and spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Buster, don't be in front.
Behold the fruits
Snake
of
2, get out of the hitbox. Focus on the mechanics of Snake 2. Worry about DPS right now. Way the fuck ahead. Static snake positions. DPS will look at snakes first. Support will look at snakes second. Don't be outside the white line. Stay in the white lines. And look intercards. Get the intercards, then DPS will look at snakes. DPS at snakes. Support at your snakes. Okay. North and south. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Fuck, no flex, so we're fine. Except somebody didn't cover it. Oh, I called 1 north, you're right. Sorry, that's what my static does. Yeah, A is. That having been said, looked like all of group 2 went south. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, my other static does A clockwise, 1 counter. Sorry. I apologize for that. Or sorry. Okay.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll be stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
In
wake.
and stacks.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out.
You are prey to be consumed.
Okay, support first, no flex. DPS second. No flex. So the support ones. Corners 2 and 3, east corners. DPS will be at west corners 1 and 4. Okay, fine.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread in the black square. Support corners. Snakes, outer corners, and stacked with your partners. Southeast, 3.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knock back. And flux.
You will know my rage. Who praying before a god?
more attention to your numbers. Partners.
Sorry about that scare, by the way.
Perish in
Okay.
flames embrace.
Will be stacks at the end of vents.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
South is safe. 2 and 4. Stacks with partners. Way too many. Group 1 is on 4. Group 2 is on 2.
My bad.
West.
I'm sorry.
West is safe.
From fulgent flame my
Then out in
servants
stacks.
rise.
Out in stacks.
Out of my sight.
Tank Buster. This is Snake
Behold
2
the fruits of sacrifice.
out of the hitbox. Static snake positions. Support will look at the snakes first. DPS will look at them second. No flex for tanks and healers, and no flex for anyone. Look at the intercards. Intercards to be safe. Support at snakes. DPS, look at your snake. Alright.
What happened on Beast there? Oh, okay. You just like forgot to go. Or... My body is falling apart. Can I have a new one?
Preach. Amen.
Slept on my fucking neck wrong last night, and now my neck is all stiff. My hand is all fucking in pain, and want to sell body parts. Need replacement.
Rest eternal in the dark
Repo the
depths
Genetic
of
Opera?
this prison.
No, it's like 5 body parts.
Wait,
Maybe downhill.
Ah, yes, Repo the Genetic Opera, but the bad version where they literally stole the movie and made it a not musical.
Oh.
Andy, what are you talking about? I'm confused.
Sear flesh
Spread.
from bone. Leave naught but ash
In
in
and
your
spread.
wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out.
You are prey to
Support
be
first,
consumed.
you're flexing tanks. DPS second, we are not flexing. B and C for support. Remember, tanks flexing. DPS will be at A and D. Away.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread in the black squares. Support corners. Birds, inner square, and clocks. Southwest, 4.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
East, or Doggo 2, or Doggo 1, I mean, knockback.
You will know my rage. Who praying before a god? Perish in flames and race. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
West is safe. East is safe. And spread. Two and 4.
From
Then it will be
fulgent
out and
flame
spread.
my servants
Out and
rise.
spread.
Out of my sight!
Tank Buster, don't be near the tanks. They are full of dangerous.
fruits of sacrifice.
Snakes 2 will be out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox. Snakes 2 out of the hitbox. Snake positions. DPS will look at snakes first. Support will look at them second. Tanks are flexing. DPS are also flexing. All flexing. Intercards, look at the intercards for safety. Then DPS will look at snakes. Look at snakes, DPS. Supports, look at your snakes. Remember, melee and tanks are flexing. North and south.
We have full healers now.
There's a healer right there.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
for you.
follow Bunty here. When it's north and south, we go there.
So I should have been north.
Yes.
Yeah.
When
Dandy is
supports are
flexing, so
flexing,
you cannot follow Dandy at that part.
yeah, when supports are flexing, it's only the tanks.
No, that's not it. It was just 2 was south last pull, but that was messed up. So then 2 should have been north.
Yeah,
And I
sorry.
think that would- no, that's fine. I just went off of that. Okay, so now I gotta put up my brain too somewhere. Sorry.
No worries.
The same priority,
like the snake
same priority
positions.
as your first snake.
Okay. Yeah, that's I can do that.
Okay. I would call it, but like 50% of the time when I call it out, I fuck it up.
No,
so,
yeah.
so I'm
Yeah,
avoiding calling that out specifically because of that.
Okay. No, yeah. I'll give you something. Sorry.
All good.
Or you can follow Dandy, but then when they say
Yeah,
DPS flex,
yeah.
it's like danger Doritos.
Yeah,
so you
I
don't
would-
follow him.
Yeah, it's just you have
That's
to
what I
find
do.
the. I mean, it's just the same priority as Snake's one. You just like look around you.
Yeah,
and choose the
I
safe
can-
one.
He's got it.
Listen, I know it's so tempting to follow Dandy because he's so cool and so good at samurai. Sometimes you have to hold yourself back.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll be
Shear
stacks.
flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Out
wake.
the stack.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. Honeymoon is
You
over.
will know my rage.
Box.
Who praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread in the black square. DPS corners. Snakes, outer corners, and spread. Northwest, 1.
Here's one of them.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snakes. The white.
You are prey to be consumed. Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll be stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
In
your
and stack.
wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the
forget
fruits
Nathan
of
Anderson.
sacrifice.
Wait.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Flux.
Who praying before a god?
Pretty lucky, dude. I should see what they're gonna die.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Spreading the black squares. DPS in. Snakes, outer corners. And spread. Right. Northeast, 2.
I shall see my wish
Snake
fulfilled.
will be out. Out of the hitbox.
You are
Support
prey
first,
to
no
be
flex.
consumed.
DPS second, no flex. No one is flexing. Support are first. For the support ones, they'll be at A and B. Away. DPS will be at C and D. Away.
I get too sorry.
Wipe it.
Yeah. Kid, are you doing one less folios or not folios, but your hard casted regen during Dogs 1? Or are you still just hitting up as many as you can? Okay. So I'm doing more, but I don't know if it's just overhealing at this point or if it's actually getting somewhere. It's just hard to tell because you can't really wait to see what the damage takes.
Andy, are you using Bloodbath and Second Wind there?
Yeah, no, same. Yeah. You're good. I can get him, because then I can farm a stack on.
Yeah, I don't bring this in, but I don't think it's worth taking that off the cookie.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spreads.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
Out,
in your
spread.
wake. Out of my sight.
Not Mason. I'm sorry, Nathan.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage. Who praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Spread the black square. Four corners. Snakes, outer corners. And stack with your partners. Northeast, 2.
I shall see my wish
Snake out.
fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
Support our first flexing tanks. DPS our second. We are not flexing. East corners 2 and 3 for support. West corners for DPS.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Enter. Spreads at the end of
And
vents.
sate your boundless hunger.
1 and 3. West side is safe. West. Stacks. East side is safe.
From fulgent
Then
flame
in
my
and spread
servants
after.
rise.
In and spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Tank Buster.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Dog 2. Shock back. Going north or south. It's going to
You
be
will
south. Go
know
south.
my
See?
rage.
And it will be partners after this. Partner stacks.
Be crushed underfoot.
Towards B. Partners towards B. You have to end south by C. And then get knocked over towards the 1. This is potions. I'll have my 2 minutes up as soon as I can. Tank Buster. Help the healers out. Got Snake coming up. Get out of the hitbox.
Shall
Big enough.
see my wish fulfilled.
Alright, Snake 2 positions. Alright, support will look at Snakes first. DPS will look at them second. Tanks are not flexing, but Dandy, you and me are flexing. Look at the intercards for safety. Then supports look at Snake. DPS look at Snake. North and south. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it. So I had this. But doesn't fucking matter. Good job getting a phase 2. Alright, let's let's watch this fucking cutscene again. Trevor, this is your first time being here, right?
Godhood is within my grasp. I need only
Thank you
reach.
for sticking it out.
Even should my
Sorry
vessel
about that.
crumble,
Fucking like.
Have you seen the
damage down
cutscene yet,
looking
Trevor?
shit I
Like,
wanna do.
videos of it?
I shall take hold of my reward.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because this
Yeah,
shit's
no,
fucking...
I've watched
love
this more times than I
this.
can count.
God, it's good to be back in phase 2.
If I must tear this wretched world down, I shall!
Wiggly DNA.
So I've watched the guides and stuff, but I'm also gonna need like I understand
Yep.
the concepts. It might
Ha!
be dead. Oh wait, no fun.
See now how I long for our reunion.
Alrighty. We have pictures in the CAS part 2 that are helpful. I think the ones we need to look at are first picture, which is the natural alignment. Hit if you want to talk about healer stuff. I don't understand any of that, so all you.
This is the spread natural alignment, right? No. How heavy is like which one is fire, ice, or the stack spread stuff? Okay. So I'm probably gonna flip that a lot at it just because I don't know exactly what I can get away with.
Any changes to our flex people? Pink, Celeste, are you still good? You and me flexing? It was good having a conversation with you.
Well, huh?
Saying, are you still good with you and me being the flexers, or do we need to make any changes?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then, just to give like a what I'm observing from here, so if I don't have them marked, then I'm just staying on left side stacks, and then if we spread, I'm still staying left side, or am I going south?
Yeah, you're always gonna be on the west side. I think healers literally never go anywhere but west side, right?
So even for the spread, Kit and I will just be high five.
Oh wait, sorry, no, sorry for the. I was thinking of not for spread. I'm sorry, I was talking about for the
Fire ice.
the fire and ice part. Yeah, for the spread, you're gonna go east. As best you can, but if it's spread first, we are just going to clocks. So like we,
Okay.
so basically we're all on D. If it's bait into spread, we stay there till we bait the circles, and we go to our clocks. If it's bait into stack, we move to 1 and stack there, and then spread on the east or west side. And I don't know how the healers do their spread there. So
Kit, do you know where I should go?
if it's the half arena
Maybe the
cleave,
middle
you
one?
spread to safe side north of her. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay. So
Oh, if we had
Like-
gone to 1 and then we were like spreading, let's say like the left half was safe,
yeah.
we were coming from 1, you can kind of just like spread like west. Also, Melee's, let me know if this is wrong. I'm pretty sure Neko just goes like here. Like, she just
I
kind of goes a little
believe-
bit into the safe side.
I believe
And then
that's-
I will just vibe like behind you basically. So like we can be pretty close to this middle line to give other people like maximum room. But the two of us are in the middle kind of because we want to be able to reach everyone there. Because we need to get heals out between the stack spreader people die.
Right. Okay.
Alright.
I'll try my best. It's probably gonna be a shit show for a little bit.
Wait.
It'll
is
take
it-
a bit,
okay,
but once it
yeah, let
clicks,
me
it'll be
just
okay.
triple check.
The natural alignments. Sorry, Celeste, I'll let you go after this. The
Yeah.
natural alignments are gonna be taking a shit ton of damage. Especially if it's a Komi and Poki, or if it's the two of us, we have to pay a shit ton of attention. I recommend swapping Cardia, especially if it's like any of those set of people I just said. If it's the two of us, we have to like find a way to get our heals on them without also getting hit. be ready for that. It sucks ass. I'll try to have star popping at a time that's like very helpful, so we don't have to dip towards the middle too much.
Anyone, this is
Also,
gonna be a weird. Sorry, go ahead.
let's just say quickly, give Nathan credit. He needs it more than I do here. No stop feeling Dark Knight low W.
Anyone know, for shits and giggles, the range from this here to here? I know, didn't Celeste, you say you had something to show that?
The squares? The squares are exactly 10 meters.
Okay.
Or 10 yalms.
Or yeah. Okay, so then I can range from all the way here. I can range the center of the rim, where they would be. So we would either be here, and they would be like the two individuals we need to be spot healing or be concerned about. So I should be able to catch everyone from right here. That I need to.
We'll be on 4. The natural alignments are going to be on 4 for the first part, and then 1 for the second part.
Okay. Yeah. Because the first row and the second row of squares. Yep. Okay.
And Tail, I just wanted to triple check like with my priority patterns. Tank healer. So for fire, tank healer, I go healer side. Healer, I go healer side. And damage, I go damage side. Correct?
For fire?
For
Yes.
fire.
Yes. If 2 damage have it, you are on the damage side.
Okay, and then for ice,
For ice,
I only go damage side if it's damage on
you
enemy.
never go damage side for ice.
I never go damage side on ice? Okay,
Never.
understood.
You go middle if it's damage, natural line. If the damage have natural alignment, you
Wait,
go
you don't
the
go-
tanks go the middle. For ice.
Wait, for ice? The ice is 2, right?
Oh, sorry,
I
no.
think
I
ice is-
have it. I
yes,
have it backwards.
Dexter
I
has
have it
to-
backwards. I have it backwards.
Wait.
What you said for fire is what you do for ice. You had it
Wait,
wrong for
wait,
fire.
hold on. Okay, wait.
There's 2, I just
Slow it
do.
down. Okay, let's restart.
Yeah.
On fire, I go on fire healer, I go left. Or
No.
yeah, left.
Yes. That's the only time you go left.
And then damage, I go right. Any other combo.
Nope. For fire, you only ever go left if it's to support,
Okay.
and
okay.
middle if it's 2 DPS. For
Okay.
fire.
Okay. And then for ice, damage, I go on the damage. I go right, and healer, and anything else. I go
Anything
left.
else you go left. If
Okay.
it's support, if support have natural
Okay, so
alignment,
those are the only
you're-
things to keep in mind then. Is healer means I go. Healer means I go left for fire. damage,
don't think of it as
right.
healer. Think of it as support, because it can be
No, 'cause-
healer and tank.
But if it's healer tank, I go middle for fire. Correct?
Correct.
So, but no, because I'm thinking. No, because I have.
No.
yeah,
If
I
it's
support, but
healer,
sometimes-
if it's healer tank, you go to you are going to your normal side
for fire.
for everything. If it's healer tank.
Okay.
If it's any 2 supports, you're going to your normal position. You only flex if it's 2 DPS.
Oh
have
right, because
the
there's
thing.
also damage reflexes. I was completely like, wait, well, who's
Yes.
gonna do? Okay, got it. I'm not the only flexer.
Yes.
Got it.
That's not. It would be impossible. You can't have a flex with only 1 person.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to make it so that I can just see who's NA and then immediately know where I'm going on fire and where I'm going on ice. I just have to get used to it in my brain.
Only time you're
I
not.
thought there were
going-
different patterns for healer and healer tank. That's why I was trying to as I was clarifying that. But
They
I
only do
understand
10
now.
seconds for prog if that doesn't affect anyone's stuff.
Fine
Is
by
that okay with
me.
everyone?
I'm just gonna be vibing. Oh, also just don't get near the tanks ever in this.
Don't worry about healing Celeste here. When she comes back to the party, we heal her. she's doing it so that like it'll take all the autos. Yeah.
All right,
So she's
NA.
fine, I'll eat her.
The NAs are on Pokians and Dandy. Everyone else is on D.
My will is absolute.
Starting on D, and we're going to bait and then spread. Bait and then spread clocks. I forgot to.
Completely my fault.
All right, and then right side and stack. Okay, now NAs explode.
I'll try to put star so it goes off in between those so we have more healing. That's my bad.
Yeah, well, no, that was me too. I should have held that res. I didn't realize that was.
Traver's not affected by the
No,
switch.
Akumi, I
to-
went northeast, I'm just the north. I initially went northeast, and then I tried to go back north, and then I walked over the thing. It just
Yeah, also what Dandy said,
no, I just need
if
to
it's
get
a
my.
come near Pokey, try to move Cardia.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
try to like Sinistry one of them and also be spamming them, but it just gets really spicy, especially you can tell when we're moving, it's hard.
I have a
I'll
lot
try
of
and give.
money. Go ahead.
I'll try and give Nascent if I don't need it for myself after my home game autos.
Just because I'm doing a lot right now as far as learning goes. For those that in that example, Dandy, you saw it. Can someone cover me if you don't see me move it? Say move, like just tell me
Who is it you move Cardia to? If it's Pokey,
to me.
Pokey
and-
Kumi, or a healer? I can
Yeah.
I can
It's
call
shields,
for it
it's
too.
Pokey and a Kumi, you'd pick a Kumi.
Okay.
He is like the #1 Cardia target.
Out of curiosity, which is more valuable for the NA targets? Is it TBN or what's it called Nascent? Because Nascent has a heal, and but TBN is fat as fuck. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it depends on where you're at in your
They are
rotation.
both good.
If you're bursting, then you're always going to be your TDN. But if you're just doing 1, 2, 3s, TDN's probably going to get more out of it.
I was just trying to think like if I should be prioritizing one or the other for like my discipline.
As long as you and Nathan aren't going after the same person, ideally. But like if you
Okay.
see it, just do something about it.
Oh yeah,
Say
Nathan,
something, say something.
in that case, Nathan, I'll just do like you have like standard party list, right?
Yeah.
I'll just do like top down and you do bottom up.
I mean, you
Or,
could also
like-
just like one of you prioritize the people in your light party. Yeah.
What if it's two people? Or
Yeah.
actually, wait.
Then yeah. Then yes, you would have to figure it out.
Yeah,
So
I'll just
top-
do top down. I'll just do it like we did like healers do for all. So just do top down. You do bottom up.
Alright, keep going. Don't forget, because I almost did, you've got the flipped north and south clock positions. I think everybody would. So, matters.
Wait, what do you mean flip north and south?
You don't have to worry about it. Just the DPS have to worry.
Oh, okay.
The melee are up front instead.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Receive obedience and be honored.
Missed it. I missed that voice line. Alright, NA coming. On Dylan and Nathan. No one else on D. We're gonna be baiting and then spread clocks.
Go up a little bit, Dylan.
What's that?
And then left and stack.
Yeah,
Dylan,
I mean, if you
this-
could go a little more south for me, I'm
when
only
you have
gonna
a natural
raid this side.
alignment, just basically stand like up against the wall when
Can I
for the
stand
first
on you?
part. Yeah, just stand right on top of me. There's nothing to worry about right there because there's no autos happening there. And then when the fire and ice stack starts happening, move to the 1 marker.
Okay. Easy. And we just dodge along the center line for left and right. That's how you
Yeah.
dodge back to the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And during the Fire and Ice, you'll literally just be on 1 in front of the line if the front row's safe, behind the line if the back row's safe, but you'll be in that 1 marker.
Okay. It's easy.
You don't have to worry about anything else.
Oh,
NA is
I'll
an
let you get out of the mechanic.
NA is fun. You don't have to do shit. Well,
I'm
you
gonna do
have
this
to.
before I forget about it.
Especially if you have it, so you don't do anything.
I mean, healers actually have to do more if they have it, now that I think about it. So,
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to try and realize.
it's nice for everyone but healers.
Thank you, Kumi.
If it's you and me right there, I could TBN you, and I could just oblation myself.
Yeah, also I think I have to do 15 for my star to be up in time.
Okay,
Do 15, sorry.
that's fine.
So, I think I'm trying to remember the fucking like mitigation opener I did for Kid. Sorry if it's like misaligned.
Better to use more up front than bring yourself out of it as we figure it out. Just true north because I'm dumb. Okay. Villain in Celeste. Take it 4. Everyone else on D. Bait into the stack at 1. Right side and spread.
If a single person dies when the spread goes out, it's a. Or if it's stack spread and someone dies in the stack, it's GG. Immediately.
It could have gone faster, but also make sure you are stacked right on D. Make those as tight as possible so that healers don't have to... No, it wasn't kits.
Receive obedience and be honored!
Oh shit, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at rolling.
If everyone could just try grouping D off the rip, then we would not have to get back for missionary. Prevent that from happening.
Receive obedience and be honored!
NA. Villain in... It's double healer, double healer.
My will is absolute!
Bait into stack at 1. Left and spread. Left side spread. NA is on 1. Ice, back row. Melee. Fucked that up. My bad. Fire, front row. Melee would be in the middle. And that's it. I'm the... Awesome.
Just trying to think, see how would you lead? How do you normally do a lead? So I'm using like regen and skin time there. It's keeping it neutral. If I don't use it there, then that's hard catch.
I usually give us regen there, and then, like, even if it takes us to half, I'm gonna cast like another GCD heal. Like, I'm gonna go to neutral section, cast another 2 GCD heals before the spread stack. So otherwise that'll like overheal if I do. Like, I could cast just 1, but I always put regen on us before the stack spread for safety. So like, that cast is just wasted if we fully heal the lead, if that makes sense. Like, we don't need to keep everyone at full.
Okay, that makes sense because you're already going to be pressuring it in the next mechanic. So you might as well use the missing test to help make that really good on it. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Right.
if Flame feels weird, we can talk about it, but with Neko that was working pretty well.
No, yeah.
Alright, let's get more
more
info.
interesting when you see it, I do it, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we also usually
Fucking-
get Shake It Off, which heals us a little bit. I Celestial heal. We should be
Let's machine gun some holes here.
My second shake isn't till an HC1 cast, initial cast. But I do shake on the very initial phase, I believe, off of it.
I forgot my rotation for a minute.
Your best to it.
Here, Nathan. I'll help you with your rotation.
Kills a real one.
You're be welcome.
That's my bad.
Woo! Speed run white.
Okay.
NA
so if I
any
can get-
percent.
Okay, so what happened there is I was going to check this question and immediately got NA. Okay, but can we wait? Hang on. So either I can bloodwetting myself there and I don't have decent, like what after immediately after the my like hunting autos, bloodwetting, but then I won't have it for like most of NA, or I can save equilibrium.
I would save
very
Equilibrium,
beginning,
'cause
but I
it's
need
a
more
bigger
mid for the autos at the start.
Save equilibrium. Is it that it's easier for you to time yourself and I can cover you in the beginning than it is
Yeah.
cover you.
Yeah, so just that it's either one healing for me at the beginning or one healing for the end of you. Let's just yeah. Okay. Good to know. I'll save it delivery in the opener then. Maybe I can even choose to do it together. Try and keep it in.
There's your eyeball, Dandy. Alright. Kumi and Dandy. That card yet to Kumi. Spread clocks. left and stack. NAs to 1. Celeste, you are flexing. Front row, fire. Tanks middle. Ooh.
What happened?
I died.
Oh,
I'm self-healed and started attacked.
who were the two there?
It was me and Dandy.
Oh, right, because I keep in.
How does the damage work?
Just a
It's a,
Like dot almost?
yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
dot
It's a
that I think is like, I don't know. If
mitigation does nothing for it though, so it is. It is.
yeah, it's all.
Whoever has more targets.
I technically have higher health, but I have lower defense. My level's higher or lower.
Also, different classes just have different magical and physical defense. I have very good defense. NA. It and Celeste. Someone else on fading into spreading clocks. Right side and stack. NAs to 1. Fire. Melee would be at 4. Front row. Second row, ice. Would be, I'm the one flexing. Oh, sorry. Pump that healing. Damage healing. NA. Celeste and Dylan. Literally been on a healer all stack up on D for bait. And then spread clocks. Right side and stack. NAs to 1. Second row. Ice. Second row, ice. Fire front row. Melee in the middle. Tank auto attacks. Get away from the tanks. Oh, sorry. Raid wide first. Raid wide first. Alright.
Yep.
Pull up that high concept picture in the P8S channel. Big mitigation for the high concept cast.
Danny, can you kitchen sink that one while Scrubbing for the next one?
Then we need to go to A. Yep.
You're going south.
Right side, right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip.
Skip C, skip C. Right side is safe.
No, don't get close to me.
Yeah,
every
you
time
can't-
we're
you
in the
can't be
tower,
near.
every time we go mid, Dylan, we're going to go mid no matter what we have, and we're going to get at minimum
Oh,
1 GCD shield and regen out, or else
Yeah.
people will die to damage. Pokey died to being on the wrong side, but other people were going to die and probably did die to damage.
yeah.
They need to be like at full, especially the squishy ones.
Okay, that's easy. I can do
And
that
also,
because-
also never go. If you have an animal above your head, you do not go near anyone else because you explode.
Well,
Can I
anyone else with
stand?
concept.
So I can't stand next to you.
No, we
not
can both be in the north corner, but like we have to be on like if this was a tile, we could fit 4 people on it if they were in the corners, kind of.
yeah.
Okay,
But if
so
you go,
like, get a corner and I hang out in another corner.
if you get close,
That works. Yeah, you
if
don't
you
have
get,
to lock yourself like
if
that.
you-
But it's about the spacing.
basically, you'll see, you get a warning. If you get too close to somebody, a tether will appear between you. And if and then after a few seconds, it explodes. So if you see that tether, get away from the person. Unless you are
And then-
attempting to combine. If you are attempting to combine, fine.
So in that situation, I was out in one, and then I did my. So I had the we made the water mechanic.
Yep.
So I would be on 2 or 3 for the stacks. If like everything had gone smoothly, right? I would have been positioned where would I have been staying away from anyone? Because that was part of the video I was a little confused.
So once you've soaked that tower, you are done with the mechanic other than just survival.
Okay, so I don't have to be a part of anything. No, like, no
Just
one's gonna be
healing,
needing
yeah.
me to be there. Okay.
Correct.
Shit. So then, and this is between me and you, Pit. So let's say we did that. We had the DCD hill. There's all the mechanic went northwest. Hopefully everyone survives the second round of alpha, beta, gamma. We do need to move back towards middle to also be able to range everyone again. We can't just chill in that corner and pretend like nothing's happening.
Yeah. So the big hit of damage is like between the towers. So like we don't have to have everyone full, but we do want to move towards the middle. I believe also the towers give a slight dot, and once we get Ifrit later, the Ifrit concept, that's a heavy dot, so we need to be going to middle and getting those people.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just have to be aware that we both have the thing over our head, especially there, both healers have it. Like we can't get on top of each other even if we head towards mid.
Yeah. So we just need to, okay. I can
So the priority system, Trevor, in case you don't, I don't know how much you remember, but basically it's if you have a short A, B, or gamma, you're on A, B, or C from the get-go. Like that one, you were short A, so short alpha, so you went to A. If you have a long alpha, you're on 2, and then if you're along any of the other 2, you're on 3. I think the
And then
picture.
if you don't get picked,
If you don't
get
have
picked for the
those-
first round,
Yeah. If you have A, B, or gamma, if you have alpha, beta, or gamma, but you don't soak a tower, you're the one that doesn't use it, you just go back to wherever you were before. So like if you were at gamma, like in that case, I think the person at gamma was the skip, right? The person at gamma didn't get used, so they just go back to C for the second set of
It was
assignments.
beta. That time,
Oh,
I
it was
think,
beta?
'cause I was short gamma and I fused with Dylan.
Oh, okay, then it was beta. It was just Dandy just
Okay.
But yeah, it's
called
still
it
an
back.
important plan, just let you know.
and then from there, they all get it, and then you
Correct.
would make the
And
next
then-
mechanic. So how does
yes.
the priority system work? Like, where would I, as a healer, would I be going towards southern side of the room or northern side? of the room?
It depends on how
Right.
long your debuff was. We do what is it? We do long south or short south.
Okay.
I don't remember.
We
Somebody.
do long south.
Okay, so if you had a long debuff, you are on the south. You are between the south 2 towers. If you have a short debuff, you're between the north 2 towers. And
Yeah,
then
and it's good to call out what tower you're going to, but like the default priority is like alpha's north, gamma south, beta's like adjust to whoever they're with.
Okay.
But good to call it because
Wait, one
then no one's
second.
confused.
Okay.
So to clarify that again, if you are long alpha for the first part of the mechanic, you are on 2, and if you are beta gamma, you're on 3.
yes, think of it like alpha north. The other 2 are the south corners, so they go to the southern of the 2
Yeah.
markers.
Yeah, I think I definitely got this
Yeah.
mechanic now.
Do you
I
have
gotta
the
get healing.
Do you have the picture open? Because the pictures I find fucking super helpful. It's in a P8S Part 2 channel.
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the part of the fight where I've watched a lot, so I feel pretty comfortable. Like,
Oh.
I was able to even resolve it right there. It's just,
Yeah.
it's a manner of the healing part, I think, is what I'm going to wrap my head around. and just
If
the
you
little nuances.
want, I can kind of watch your debuff as well as mine and try to kind of... If I see you going in the wrong place, say something, but
Yeah.
I can't promise anything, but since it's the first couple times you're seeing it, I can like focus target you and watch your debuff.
If it doesn't hurt you at all, any help would be appreciated. I'm going to do my best to try and hold my own weight, but yeah, any callouts.
We've seen it more than you have. I'm fine babysitting you for the first couple. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Hang on.
I'm not involved in a second.
Okay. I'm just trying to find it. The first one's on 140, the second one is on...
Yeah. You're gonna have yours by the fourth one. You're gonna involve number 4.
Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So we just... Okay.
For which part can you?
This second part, I guess, of HC1.
There, all I did was hard cast because I had no idea. Like, I was just trying to resolve the tower.
Healing blast spells are reflective of how you'll be doing in the future. That's what you're worried about.
Well, no. I don't expect it to be right the first or second time we see it. I just don't know what's happening.
We'll just be probably GCD in the center, so like everyone needs to dip mid. Like I'll be putting a region out, horoscope if I haven't used it, star if I haven't used it, etc.
So just go mid before we go to our spots.
Off the top of my head, I'll probably have Polos going out with the GCD, and then I might have my Physis 2 up as well.
Yeah, you can always spot show people. You can also like farm back your thing. Well, I didn't.
Receive of me death!
Standing where I need to for you guys.
Receive of me death.
Hey,
and
Dylan
be honored.
lived it? Holy shit.
Hey, build LB on this fight, just shield people and have a
Can I mod the game to give him like a super Irish accent for how he's saying these things? It'd make him even more attractive than he already is.
I'm sorry, what?
What that DNA stick do?
So TV3 like needs kitchen sink. It sounds like.
What?
If TV3 isn't gonna have any impulse, and
No,
is
TV3. No. Number 2 is not gonna have it involved. Number 3 will.
No. Number 2 has your.
No, that's why I said before I'm not involved.
Oh. Okay.
And be honored!
Alright, let's partake of his gift more. I want pumpkin cookies. Nay, healers, both healers. Everyone else, help your healers as best you can. Alright, spate into stack at 1. And then it will be spread on the left. NA's on 1. Second row. Fire first, melee in the middle. Nope, pink, you're... Alright, ice front row. Okay, we can keep going. Oh, never mind, we need those.
We have to mitigate that a little bit though. That was mitigated at all.
So it's your reprisal. Your reprisal.
Right now, all I have left is
Louise.
Ichikov and Numa.
Yeah, I'm repping the raid weds.
You could probably Numa off some of the damage from the defense.
Yeah.
I'm missionarying the high concept.
You can also Numa the damage coming out of
Okay.
half of Fire Ice.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we're
also
ready.
Nathan, So since you're
Since my macro only covers the first half.
We're gonna absorb it normally for CP or autos normally since there's only one auto.
oh yeah, I was
Second
gonna say
tank
because
buster.
for the second tank buster, like
Yeah, we just get hit and then run to the middle.
yeah, sounds good, sounds good. How much time? I'll
You
just
go
We have a
Go
lot of
with
time. It doesn't happen for a second.
Okay.
As soon as your health goes down, you're gonna run to me.
Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna be.
Come on,
And-
meet up on one.
Yeah.
Celeste, I'll call the flexes for a few polls just because we haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, that'd be good. I just need to get it in my brain.
I know. And I know you will because you were getting it down, but it's just we haven't been here a while, so I will call it. Literally have nothing else to do during this part because not worried about damage right now.
But yeah, so fire. No, wait. So support means I go. That center on fire.
Think of it like this. You only are flexing if DPS have the NA. If you're not flexing, you only ever go to the west side. But only ever worry if you're you never go anywhere but west unless you're flexing, and you're only flexing if DPS have it. Me and Pokey, put Cardi on Pokey.
My will is absolute.
Start on D, and then stack at 1. You're moving to stack at 1. Left side and spread. Okay, NA's to 1. Second row and fire. Lest you are flexing, so it takes middle. Oh, Pokey, you were a
Here,
little.
I'll show you what we need to do as well. I think our start was a little weird as well.
Pokey, you were a little far
Let
forward.
me see if I can get the better picture. There's like a better picture for fire and ice that makes this like. So basically,
Was I not supposed to be with you then?
we want to be, or at least the way our team is doing it is like. Oh, the echo's so bad. it's okay. I hate my voice. So this is like where the natural limit is. Let's just pretend this is like the
Yeah,
front two
let's
rows.
do the one we literally just had. So go to the positions we should have just been in.
So what we do is like, you see like this middle line, no matter like who you are, natural alignment or not, you're kind of hugging it. Trevor, if you want to come over here. Yeah. So come with me. So if it's fire, one of us is baiting by being out on this line, and one of us is not baiting by being a little bit in. I don't care which one of us is a little bit in. Probably whoever wants the in part for healing more. So like this would be fire, and then if we switch to ice, it's baited by someone being in. So like if it was ice and I was in, I would be baiting it, but I don't want to bait it. Nathan wants to bait it, so he's in like this, and the two of us are on the line, like this.
Okay. So I'll always be on the line because you're more comfortable with it. No matter what,
Yeah,
I'll
let's
always
do it.
come from far and then you can resolve the rest. That's
Yeah,
the
and then-
easiest way in my brain that it makes it resolve correctly.
Yeah, and if we switch sides, you can just like hop the line, and exact same thing. So like if it was this way, Nathan do the thing.
Huh?
You do the ice if it was this side. Just hop the line for me. Thanks, Nathan. Very cool.
Okay,
That's it.
cool. So then for fire and ice, literally come chill right here, and whichever one I'm supposed to be on. Okay, that's simple.
Yeah, and then between them, if you like want to take a couple steps in and heal, and then just go back to the line, like
Yeah, that's
I
probably
usually do it.
What? What? I compliment you and you start threatening me? Can't believe this.
How many times did I say that you're wet?
No, I just.
I know. It's fine.
Here's
It's fine.
what happened. No, here's what happened.
You got it
I
through.
I went to PF with Kit one time, and that group did it weird, and I was like default center or something, and I never got that out of my head.
Receive only death and be honored.
Here, you can have an eyeball for figuring it out. I spooned it out especially for you.
Thank you.
It's still sticky.
Thank you.
NA? Oh, Nathan and Trevor. Everyone else on D. Stickity stack. Into spreads. Block position spreads. Right side and stack. NA's to 1. I'm flexing second row ice. Front row fire, melee in the middle. Raid wide.
You guys should move out.
Tank autos. Sorry.
Oh no, that's
Tank buster.
Ethan did say you guys should move up at the moment you moved into it, so I'll blame Nathan.
What? I said move out.
Yeah, he was saying move out.
Oh, his mic made it sound. Your mic is so shit. I heard move up. I thought you were baiting
High
us. I was like, why would
concept.
you do that?
Odd concept.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Oh, we
We did not
exploded.
mitigate enough. We didn't mitigate enough.
all I had left for mana was the 10% in GCP shield.
Well, hey, I can tell you
We
this,
had a
Trevor.
GCD shield,
You
so
had
it's not your fault.
you had short gamma. I was looking at your debuff to see where you had to
Oh,
go,
yeah,
and
let
then
Pokey Riz
instantly
first.
it instantly disappeared.
Yeah, what you had me
So
at?
res priority for Prague will be Pokey, then Trever, then me. If everyone's skipped it.
Yeah, the eyeball will fall off as we pull. Perfect.
Yeah, what do you have me at for Discord?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I love
Why
you.
have you
but
turned up? Your mic is just awful.
Your
I
mic
don't
does
know.
kind of suck, Nathan. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm just saying it like it's just how it is. I don't know.
Can I speak louder?
If you speak louder, it just becomes more like
No, I got you. Is that
like no, Nathan.
I got
So
you.
much worse. That's so much worse. Please stop.
That's the point.
Please stop.
Hey, I'll get out of here. I got you.
What? Tank buster.
Is this one?
It's this one.
I'm gonna keep it in my head canon that Dale's saying Pink Buster. Just on the
I'm gonna
thing.
move it close to my mouth. Alright, there you go.
Natural alignment on Kit and Celeste.
My will is absolute.
Nothing. Kit and Celeste up front. Spread clocks.
Freaking hate this game.
That's good. Left side and stack. NA's to 1. I'm flexing ice first. Front row. Second row fire. Melee in the center.
Here.
Raid wide. Raid wide. Head back to D and take the raid wide. Tanks at 1.
In 30 minutes.
Tanky bus tree.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie.
A tussy, you might call it. High concept raid wide. Mitigate, mitigate, mitigate.
I'm not gonna lie, I just popped Living Dead on accident. I hit the wrong button.
Nathan, I don't think we're gonna do it.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I was about to say we're not even gonna get that far.
Alright, you're short beta, so you go to B, Trevor. Okay.
Is that Agua? That's not Agua.
Combine with me, Trevor.
Purple.
And
Purple.
right side, right
Alpha.
side. I'll go north.
Your team, you're going to beat. Oh shit. That's what happened there.
Am I doing it wrong? Like,
We gotta get there a little quicker.
You guys just stand like right atop each other.
yeah, that.
Have to be smooching to make a mix.
I need to get more.
And it does take a little bit. All good?
Yeah, to if you see your partner that you're supposed to mix with, you give him a little kiss on the cheek and then it'll change him. That's
So
how
I
it
would have
works.
gone. I called north because I'm an idiot, but I would have gone south there usually because I was C. I was gamma.
Okay.
And then you would have flexed because you were beta. Right.
Wait, Danny, were we gonna be partners for the gammas?
Huh?
No.
Were we, like for the
Okay, is this what you were asking about?
What about it? Where were you?
Were you gonna be a partner? I was
Yeah,
alpha.
yeah.
Oh my god, so
I
sad.
was about to fucking RP as like as a pilot,
We were griefed.
like Alaska Airlines.
It's just
Wait, it won't be last time.
color change.
You griefed us from being together.
The what change?
The color, quote unquote, of the audio.
What is that? What does it even mean?
All sorts of other things like this.
Oh my god, wait, that one sounds like, wait, do that again?
Hey there, Celeste.
It sounds like Markiplier, but like with a can over his mic.
I don't want to sound like Markiplier.
Go with Markiplier.
I don't want to be him.
At some point, we're gonna just go to that Markiplier talks to kids.
You're the kid.
Yeah. I'm speaking from personal experience.
Hill, you
Yeah.
have the NA position
It's
on
an
your
expert
screen.
groomie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Usually, like, I'll throw
That's your full
Strat.
job.
things up because the first night we were doing this, someone in my stream was asking about the strategy we're using because it was slightly different than what they were doing. So I put it up just as like a this is
true.
what we're doing, and then I've just kind of been doing that since. Although I should make it high concept now. Hold on.
I'm showing my mic now. Can I speak like this?
No, no thanks.
Use.
I don't know. Just thought it would be fun for whoever's watching to be able
Wait,
to.
you gonna test something real quick, y'all? Hang on. Oh wait, never mind. First. Fuck. Never mind.
Oh my god, Mac. Okay, it's on back.
All right, is this good, guys? How are we sounding?
Sound like you're in a. None of that.
Anyway.
Got Dino Nuggies on my stream now for good luck. Just gonna
This
make
is
my
fine.
I'm gonna make my screen incredibly busy on stream so that you can't see the fight. Jesus, Nathan, please.
No.
I didn't think your mic was that bad before. This is awful.
It's not supposed to I said no before. I was speaking quiet and putting away from my mic. My mouth away from my mic.
I don't know what you just said to me.
So, usually when we're playing, like my mic is on the left side of my table.
Yeah.
And like I'm just in the very middle of my table, and I'm speaking super quietly.
Yeah, that's. You sound fine to me. But now, not a few seconds ago. All right, Kit's back. Let's go.
Yeah, this guy's. I put it right next to my mouth. Okay. Unfortunately, if I sneeze, you can't doesn't pick it up.
Dandy doesn't.
shoot, we're in the pool.
Receive only death and be honored.
Okay, you should move up.
Tank busters.
It would be really cool if we walk towards Celeste.
NA.
Fuck you, I took my full left on.
Nathan and Dylan.
My will is
Starting on D and spreading clocks. Right side and stack. I am flexing. Ale is flexing. NA's to 1. Second row ice. Fire front row.
Where did the mechanic?
Raid
We
wide.
should get away from us.
Away from the tanks. Ooh, we were using those.
Let's reset.
Yep.
Are you gonna use new on that spot or not? Just like headed to.
Going to. Yeah. from
Okay,
now
okay.
on. I used it in an earlier spot, but then it didn't seem like it was that bad. Like I could have saved it, so now I'm just using it at the end.
Well, just let me know, because yeah, if I don't react quickly enough and you don't use that, then yeah, I can't save it.
No, yeah,
But,
we were.
Yeah.
No, I got
Great.
you. I got it there now. I'm not gonna touch it before that. I'll just GCD more, I guess.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so stupid. Feeding work. It's
So
so bad.
counterintuitive. It feels so weird.
Feels awful.
Make the team knock off.
receive only death and be honored.
You should rest me right now.
So, I beg of both of you, I'm barely getting you in my, what do you call it, collective unconscious. Do not take a step back, no matter what happens. Do not step into me, I beg. I'm trying to give you guys the mid too for that tank buster for Nate.
What if I do?
Or not for Nate, for the bleed, because it preps you better for the tank buster.
Alright.
You're gonna die, you're gonna
Starting on D. And then spread clocks. Right side and stack. NA's to 1. I'm flexing. Second row ice. Front row fire. Raid wide's next. Beyond D. Tank set 1. Help your healers if you can.
Oh my god.
High concept. Focus on high concept. Big mitt. Big mitt. Receive of his gift.
What are you talking there?
Yeah, what mid do we have on that high concept? Because we need more.
I'm giving a missionary.
I can save feint. I was using it on the spread and stack and spread part.
I think the spread and stack is actually really comfortable right now.
Okay.
Like I'm not worried about it at all. If we
So,
don't, I don't.
drop.
We could unmit that honestly.
Okay.
What do we have the?
I'll drop faint
What do we
from
have
that.
for the second?
No,
Oh no,
you
wait.
faint
If,
there.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
faint.
If you're fainting high concept, then
Okay, so we did have faint.
We okay. What we had?
10% shield. I saw
Loki
shade.
died. Then at positive explosion, we had faint, missionary, and shields. That's it.
We get a reprisal.
So we should have a reprisal there.
I rep the raid. Why
Reprisal?
would you?
Yeah. I guess I could save that instead of reprising the thing close to.
Oh yeah, I'm full kitchen sink on the tank buster, so I don't. It's I think it's much more valuable.
I think should.
Yeah, no, that's perfect, Akumi. That's where I like you to have that. Because that makes that healing on that bleed a lot easier if we have tact.
Okay, so do you want me to add all the big AoE before, after we finish the thingy? The big Agnopi or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, after the fire ice.
Amy Pure.
Yeah.
I feel like we can't take any mid off that, because that's still, I think both me
I
and
feel
Dylan
like
are burning
I
us
think-
to keep us alive there.
We should have rep on HC1 now. Nathan's gonna move his rep. It sounds like.
let's add some stuff and then let's keep going, just because we are burning through time.
Yeah, so do you want me
Yeah, I
to use
just
the
need-
ad concept or I keep doing what I'm doing right now?
Keep doing what you're doing. If we get reprisal, I think it was just barely, so if we have reprisal, maybe I should also...
Was overkill by
like-
1,700.
Okay, yeah, if we have reprisal, we're fine.
Receive our death and be honored.
I'm gonna start just carding people randomly because, like, I need the mana from cards and Astrodyne. Just really.
An A?
I have an A.
Enjoy your synastry, that's
Guardia for Akumi if possible. And stack at 1. We're gonna bait to stack at 1. And right side and spread.
Celeste, wait, we can
Front row. Celeste is, it's fire. Second row ice, second row ice. Ooh.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Sorry, so when we do the spread, is it possible for you to let me and Dylan have the middle line? Because you kind of were sitting like...
Oh no,
like
you're
if
right.
I was
yeah,
like
can check
here,
them out.
you were like here, and I would expect Dylan to be there, but you kind of forced him to have to go like over
Oh,
here.
okay. I'll go further.
I don't know if it affects you.
I saw
prefer to have both
Dylan
of us
going
together.
out before I did, so I was like, oh, he'll so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, that's okay.
I just pushed out because I thought it was too close. I didn't want to attack soon.
Okay. That's
Oh, no,
fine.
you're good.
That's fine, Pokey.
I know.
Receive our death.
Fucking go.
It and Nathan?
My will is absolute.
I got you, kid.
Fading into clock spread. Right side and stack. I will be flexing. NAs to 1. Second row ice. First row fire.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Did my macro miss everyone? It like didn't work. It didn't do anything.
Also, why did I have like 1 billion HP and everyone else is dead? That's what I don't understand.
Are you the only one I got with Guardian? Or not Guardian, macro? What the hell? Yeah, I guess when I press. What's the range on this shit? 20 yalms! What the?
Huge. Yeah.
Freaking huge. Yeah, but it looked like nobody got the heal except Celeste.
That's two whole squares worth.
I don't know, I'm just too based, I guess. Kit's clearly picking.
Yay, checkmate.
It was before the first fire ice standing. And I pop it after.
Receive only death and be honored.
I probably popped it either early or late. Nothing else makes sense unless I missed everyone. If it doesn't happen again, I'm not too worried about it. It's just kind of weird.
No, we've done what we're doing.
Yeah, I've done this and got like way further enough. Like this is the strategy I'm using is fine. It's just I don't know what to do.
I am flexing. Everyone on D. Spread clocks, spread clocks. Sorry, I was late on the call. Left and stack.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, even one person out of that stack is gonna kill people.
Yeah, I usually have sprint there.
Quiet, Mom, I'm reading.
Receive only death and be honored.
NA. Me and Gandhi.
My will is absolute.
Spread clocks.
Oh, you.
Right side stack. NAs to 1. Blessed is flexing. Front row fire. Tanks in the middle. Front row. Second row ice.
Sorry for almost beating you, Dylan.
Grade wide. Get away from the tanks at 1. Get away from the tanks at 1.
I can move more left.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
The concept is high. You're short gamma, you're going to C, Dylan? C? Oof.
Sorry, I got turned.
All good.
Oh wait, turn right.
You would combine here and then, yeah, split towers.
Oh no! Wait, so what happened that time?
I hit the
Pierce?
group.
Oh, okay.
Tried to adjust a little too late and didn't get to the position.
You know, actually, just
Keep
secret
going.
fun fact, you actually just, if you have everyone stacked middle and the short egress go off, it actually disappears on switch. Okay.
No. Keep going, we only have 10 minutes left.
No weed.
An A?
My will is absolute.
On D. Spread clocks. Left and stack. On one. Front row. Fire. Front row fire. Second row ice. Grade wide.
Partake of my gift.
Your long alpha, you're going to 2 with me. Dylan.
They're green.
Gamma's unused.
Gamma is unused. Left side is safe. Things. I was 2. I'm stupid. I fucked that.
Wait, oh, freak.
Left side is safe. I fucked it up though.
Hey, yeah, I was long beta, so I just kind of, I was like, oh, we're dead.
Oopsies.
Were you? Were you on the wrong side of the cleave? Where were you? Someone died at the cleave, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, give me that cleave. Oh, never mind, I went the right place. I went the wrong place.
I should have been at alpha because you said gamma didn't get used, so and I was the 2 stack, so I should have been at alpha. I fucked up.
Yeah, cleave was alright.
I was with Nathan and that died. I don't know what happened. So,
Oh, well, you got a, there was like a damage down on whoever got hit and then they died, so if it was you, then I think it was.
I was no, I don't know. I didn't get hit by the cleave at all.
No, not you, Akumi, sorry.
Oh, yeah, but I'm asking why.
You might have died to damage. You might have died to damage because I didn't see what happened to you.
Let's just
okay,
pull
that's full
again.
health,
Let's
I was
let's pull again.
If I was doing something wrong.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
getting 2
we
more.
can get one more pull.
We can get a few more poles.
Sorry. If I don't know what happened, it's really hard to like fix it, so then I get like...
We can look at a video or something after, but or logs, but right now, like, we have 6 minutes left, so let's keep pulling.
True.
Receive our biggest and be honored.
We still have an hour, so yeah, I'd say take our break and then come back in.
Got a lot of damage there.
You beat me at Liberty.
NA.
My will is absolute.
We stack at 1. Left and spread. Second row, ice. Front row, fire.
My bad, I should have been a step further.
You can apologize to me. I'm just standing in the corner.
Die quick.
Pull in, quick.
Die quick and pull again.
But to be fair, I was far enough in that someone else should have baited it on someone or something, but I could have been further.
Any matters?
Receive our biggest and be honored.
NA. Kumi and me. Give Akumi that.
Is absolute.
Stack at 1. Bait the stack at 1. And then left side and spread. NA's to 1. West is flexing. Second row fire. Front row ice. Grade wide.
Rejoice and partake of my
concept.
gift.
Big mitt. Go in short beta, go to B. I need a partner. Okay, cool. What's being used?
Pokey, man. Pokey, no, Pokey.
Left side, left side. Okay, you need to combine.
Guys, I can't read colors. That's my bad.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
why are you screaming
Oh.
Pokey?
I thought it was blue.
It's okay.
I'll try and call it.
No, it was that blue, don't worry.
It was purple.
Yeah.
Receive our biggest and be honored.
Oh, wait. Okay, well.
My gear broke.
If
Oh,
you
okay.
struggle with the colors on the circles, you can see like different element. Like there's little patterns that indicate what color it is. For example, if it's water, you'll see bubbles, and if it's electricity or purple, you'll see little sparkles or whatever it's called.
Oh, we're going back into the
Make sure you look
first
at that
phase
too.
again. I can't play chess while we do the first phase.
So yeah, if you struggle with the colors, make sure you look at the patterns on the ground.
My stream is a fucking mess right now.
Oh my god. Why are there dino nuggies?
Oh, the Dino Nuggies are good luck nuggies.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna go find a snack. I'll be back. Those were bars, honestly.
I mean, they were bars. Good bars, no, but bars nonetheless.
Is that how low? So people have cleared this on that high concept, the big old AOE that's like beating our ass. Is that how low people normally dip?
Yes.
Okay.
That shit
so not-
fucking hurts.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's
not like-
if you did Eden, it's very similar to like the relativity casts where it's like 40%. You need like 30% mit and shields to even survive it.
Okay,
Like,
good. Well, yeah. I'm just like, cause we're getting pretty damn low.
If
and I'm
we
like,
live, that's our goal, is to survive.
Yeah.
And then the two of us just have to heal it. But I have Regen, Helios, a star, and then I have Horoscope that I can pop if it looks scary, but I usually pop after the first hit to make the next heal a little lighter. So don't be too worried. Even if we separate and people look a little low, like I have stuff to fall back on if it goes weird.
Okay. All right. Good. Cause yeah, at that point I'm like gone. I mean, cooldowns come up in between then and when we come back to center to do the tower heals. Like I do have stuff then, but in that lull of me running away, like when it's getting to positions, like I've got nothing but an GCD and like that's it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get a shield up, that's enough for me.
Okay.
As long as we got that shield.
Yeah, you'll have that every time. Okay, cool. Have you so another thing? I don't know if you've been looking. Like we're both doing like 20 something K. So is it just
Healing?
that bad? Yeah.
Go look at like other healers' lots. It's really funny. Like
Really?
it's
Yeah, I wanna
just
see this
you
now.
can't avoid the GCDs. I forget how long ago it was I looked at this. Maybe it's better now with more gear, but you gotta heal a lot.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's so counter. I literally feel like I'm just like doing nothing. Like I'm keeping my dot up, but like besides that, I'm not casting during a lot of this. It's like GCD heal, weave, GCD heal, weave, move. Okay, now I can cast one, and even then I feel like I'm greeting it.
You know, it's just scary. The nice thing about Astro is a lot more of my stuff is OGCDD.
this is one of those fights where it's our job to fucking DPS the boss down. Y'all motherfuckers be healing.
Yeah, this phase, especially because the DPS like don't have to hit the boss during the concepts, it's a heal and mid check like more than anything else.
Phase 1 was the
mechanics
DPS
aren't that
check.
complicated.
Phase 1's the DPS check. Phase 2 is the can you do the mechanic puzzle and are your healers good?
Yeah.
It's fun. I'm having a blast, but yeah, I'm just.
Did
sitting
you
here,
do
like,
did you do Eden at all, Trevor?
No. So I started.
that's good.
I mean, I did, but not while it was current tier. So I started. My first tier was last year, and I was around. I've been around since Shadowbringers. I just didn't touch Savage at all. So like consistently raiding Savage, it has been between the beginning of last year and this year. And then in the downtime, I did ultimates and stuff. So.
The ending of E12S was like the biggest like, oh hey, we've been kinda lax on you healers, have fucking fun.
Yeah, I mean, this tier has been fun. I'm really glad I picked healing. It's like going from teaching because I come from WoW, and then going and learning FF healing, so like the polar opposite of
So
what
much
the
better.
traditional healing. Yeah, no, it's way more fun. But then going and now it's like almost reverting back, being like, no, don't touch the boss, make sure nobody dies, and everything will be okay. Instead of being like, please don't die, or please don't enrage at 1%, please don't. Like that's how I feel if I'm not contributing any uptime. It's just like, please don't let me see 1%, and then I realize it's me.
That I got that feeling. Same fight I just was talking about. E12S was the one I've seen the closest to dead I've ever seen a boss be, and in range. I've never seen it closer. We were 12 deep, 12 health short, not 12 DPS, 12 health. The boss had 12 when it enraged.
That would keep me up for a little bit.
It was rough. Fortunately, we cleared it literally the next night. And it was so funny because, like, we came into raid that night. Like, it was Thursday. We were ready to go. We all go in. We two-shot the door boss. It took us... We wiped once right at the start. Then we got through the door boss. And then first pull, we killed the boss. No problems. And then we're just like, oh, okay. We're like, 24 minutes into raid, and we're done.
Yeah. Now what? That's a good feeling, though. So then after this high concept, we go do... there's one more mechanic, and there's
we have
high
the
concept.
towery things, right? Are next, and then NA2, and then... Fucking order.
What are you asking?
What's
So
after high concept?
After this mechanic.
after high concept is there's gonna be another raid wide, then limitless desolation, which is like
The towers, right?
before people get hit and the towers spawn. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
after that is second natural alignment, which is the same as the first, except in the spread stack, it's gonna be like, you know how during Fire Ice there's one free row? And if you watched the video, you probably saw this. We just have to do the spread stack within the free rows. And
also there can be reverses, which is fun.
yes.
But that's
Like,
literally
any
like that's the
reverse- if
kind
one
of thing
person
we
calls it, it's
exactly. It does the
easily harmful.
mechanic.
And then it chase the rocks, and that's it, right?
Well,
Oh,
high
then there's
concept
high
too.
concept 2.
Oh, 2, yeah. 2, then
And
You know.
and then it's Dominion, which is chase the rocks.
Okay.
Well, like, yeah.
Okay.
We have to go through like ego death and shit, but if we do high concept 2, right, it's like whatever. We have to. It's kind of a heal check right there when they
Because we have
create
to
Phoenix. We have to all be
Right.
full.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I remember there was one catch to it where it's like you don't just actually just stop healing and die. You actually have to eat.
Yeah, if we aren't full health, then the people will die and they won't get the buff, and we'll probably.
Is
lose
it
out
a full
because-
100%? I thought it was like 95% or something. What's the exact amount, or is it 100%?
I don't know. I was told 100%, but maybe it's not quite 100. But you should aim for.
Yeah,
100.
it's fuck. If it is less, it's freaking close. Like that's all I know is that it's like.
Is it?
And it's percentage based. It's not like a damage amount.
Damn, because I was gonna say, is it treated like
Yeah.
death and rebirth on PC?
So like tanks can't like mitigate to not have to be worried about. From my understanding, it's straight up just like get them to full.
Yeah. How big are your healing numbers?
It is 100% Akumi. Okay, yeah. I thought for some reason it was slightly less, but I don't pay too much attention to the healing stuff. I trust my healers to do that job. That is, I can tell you the mechanics and how every fucking thing works except the healing stuff. And that'll be the way it is on every boss for every tier. I do not understand healing. I healed once in my life. During Wrath of the Lich King and WoW, I played a paladin healer, and I basically just DPS'd the boss and occasionally threw out heals on a tank.
So you do it. Pop wings, heal stuff. Don't pop wings, hit stuff.
Wrath was the nice easy time too, because you had the button where you put the thing on one tank, and then all your heals on the main tank go on that tank as well, and so you literally just can brainlessly heal.
Yeah.
It's the only time I ever healed.
They're like the easiest way to translate it to this game would be like they
They're the white
specialize
mage.
in mid.
Oh.
They kind of, but yeah, their auras and stuff like that's really why you bring them is just for their baseline mid. Besides that, yeah, they're not pumping out much besides spot
The
healing.
only reason I could do white mage a little bit is because they're just the bare bones. You heal with numbers. There's very little shielding or anything like that. It's just you use your number. You heal with healing.
That's honestly one thing though, because I've never played white mage. Well, I mean I have, but like I've never progged with it or anything.
It's the easiest to understand, so it's good for stupid
Yeah.
people like me.
I feel like I would just tunnel too hard. I feel like it because it's so tempting to just be like, cure 3 or player. Like I have so many because they have a lot of their lilies. And stuff.
Celeste, shut the fuck up. You understood what I meant.
No, I know what you mean. They use spells, not abilities to heal. I mean, they do use abilities to heal.
Well, I more meant just they literally just like it is just healing. It's not like they're not shielding. It's not preventative. It's reactive. Whereas, which
No,
in my opinion, reactive healing is worse. Preventative healing is the best style of healing, but it's harder to do, and I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
Coming from tanking to healing, it's actually kind of being a shield healer. It's a lot. There's a lot of similarities because it's a lot of like, are you watching the cast bar, and then the timelines on your mid. It's just like
I'm gonna run quick. We're almost done.
Stuff. You make many friends that way.
Yeah. Like, don't LB at the end or something. Like, oopsie.
Who's me?
Don't you not LB at the end anyway or something? Or like.
For me. I would assume, unless the LB's affected by the damage buff, it's absolutely a damage loss to LB, I would guess.
I think it's a damage gain if you, like, have weakness or something. But then again, if you have weakness, that means you died. And if you died during the damage buff phase, then it's GG anyway, so.
I was watching a bunch, and they were sending it before Death and Rebirth. They were just sending whatever they had, and then at the very end, if they were able to farm back out one bar, they would send... They would have their lowest DPS send it again.
Yeah, that's what the guide also says to.
Right, because you LB before the buff is out,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, and then so you can have more bars or whatever.
Me?
Do you get like increased LB?
You have work tomorrow?
Like, is it just?
Oh, you're not gonna.
Or is the
be up tonight.
quote unquote increased LB gen only because you're taking so much fucking damage?
I'm assuming damage, but I'm not sure. I just saw it in the guide.
I see.
This is my weekend.
Parents got pizza, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, it's a Gumi.
Oh, Dandy and Kit, I just want to triple check with you guys if you're cool with doing Criterion tonight.
Need a melee frog.
I think Crit's on board.
Love the goop a lot. Tom for dogs. I got. We probably HC's one more HC too.
All right, let's get quick. Let's focus on this and get through this quick so we can get back into phase 2.
Ooh, bam.
The other reason I would want to run with you is because that would be the 4 of us that were running before as well.
Thank you for the repair.
I don't want
Enjoy your 696969 money.
Let alone rat. You swallow it, Andy.
I'm gonna put the song on loop and I'm gonna profit.
But yeah, just I'll message Crit after message.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Did Space offer you a kiss on the way?
It's spread.
Leave naught but ash
Out
in
the
your
spread.
wake. Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
Lots.
rage. Fool praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spreading squares. Support corners. Birds in. And stack with partners. Southeast, 3.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snake out. DPS first, no flex. Support second, no flex. DPS ones will be on south corners, 3 and 4. Away. North corners.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Yep, it'll be spreads at the end.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East is safe. West is safe. Spread. One and 3.
From fulgent flame my
Out and
servant
spread.
rise.
Out and spread.
A fitting death.
Bankbuster. Doggo 2 is coming.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my
Go south,
rage.
see? They'll be partners.
Be crushed underfoot.
Partners towards B. And we'll... South black line towards C. And then towards 2. Knock towards 2. Oceans. Don't get hit. Tank Buster at A.
Yep.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out. Snake 2. Out. Snake 2 positions. DPS will look at snakes first. Supports will look at them second. No one is flexing. Look at your intercards. Remember, DPS, we will look at snakes first after the gazes. So look at intercards. DPS at snake. Support at your snake. East and west. Well-being. Raid wide.
This is the
Damn, that
Wait,
sucks.
What? I thought it was so good.
What was the DPS there?
We had 4 deaths. Or 3 deaths?
Oh, yeah. I died again. I haven't seen it too. I'm not sure, but
Did you guys clip each other?
no, we're like way off the side. but we
Oh.
got-
Oh wait, right. Okay, I saw you guys. I saw you both died. I just assumed you clipped, but I knew that you guys are literally opposite sides of the map.
Alright, let's go again.
Dude, I'm going crazy.
That was kind of a goated pull. Besides the dance.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
We'll be partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash.
Out and stack.
Out of my sight.
What the fuck happened to the game, dude?
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good, but like I had the crazy flash and I fucked over my entire rotation.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know
What?
my rage. Who praying before a god? naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread in the black square. DPS in. Snakes, outer corners, and stack. Southwest, 4. So that's all. Sure.
I shall see my
Snake,
wish
get out.
fulfilled.
Support our first, no flex. DPS our second, no flex. The support ones at D and C. Look away. DPS will be at north, east, A, and B. Away. Wide. Will be spread at the end of vents.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
South is safe. North is safe. Spread. Two and 4. Then in and spread after.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Tankbuster.
Kit, you're too good at gaming. My heart. Sorry, there is room there.
I
know, it's just scary, sorry.
I'm just always impressed. No, you good. Don't worry.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Like you get
All right.
it in
Wait, calls. Okay,
East
sorry.
2, knockback.
You will know my rage.
Go north, A. Be partners.
Be crushed underfoot.
Partners towards D. That's black line. Towards 1, towards 1. Potions.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Take it.
Snake 2, get out. Snake 2, get out. DPS will look at snakes first, support will look at them second. No one is flexing. look at the cardinals, and then DPS will look first at the snakes. Look at cardinals for now. DPS at snakes. Support at snakes. North. Killed one.
Did you damage him? Wait, oh.
Damn, that was almost close as fuck.
Did what we could.
It's a buggy last pull, just since if we don't get it here, there's a lane.
Or if you just make sure you're not too close to the snake. Puddle.
Oh, something that had bear mass.
Northeast snake died.
Yeah, because I had Gaze second and it died when your puddle went off.
Oh, sorry.
Unless I'm mistaken, but
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll be spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave not but
In and
ash
spread.
in your wake. Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Dandy said, if a snake dies, the second shriek needs to run and go to the other snake and just kill the other.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what happened again? This is the first time I see that, like...
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying, like, if it does happen ever, and you are a
Behold
shriek,
the fruits of
run to the
sacrifice.
other snake.
shrieks will kill each other.
Knockback. Yeah, it will prevent them.
You will know my rage.
Fox.
Who praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread in the back square. DPS in. Birds, inner square. And clocks.
Watch the black lines above center.
Northwest, one.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snake out. Out of the hitbox. DPS first, no flex. Support second, no flex. So our south corners for DPS.
Ah, good stuff, fine.
fault here for today. Oh, good job. We got to see the second half again. First half.
Yo, I know those last
Let's
pulls were a little
go.
bit jank, but I'm gonna be
Right
real.
next.
Somebody must have put something in the water because everyone was A+ today. They felt really good, at least compared to the last like week or two, week and a half.
Yep. Alrighty.
You're on Monday.
All on Monday.
What's your eye level?
Me?
Yeah, on this character.
With this piety gear, I have 625. Typically, I'd be 629, but I had to swap some pieces for piety. Why?
You shouldn't be beating me this bad. I mean, in the theory, right? I'm trying to figure out what I need to do.
Good night, Pokey. It's okay.
Oh, and
He's
what?
also got a
Yeah,
lot
that
more
is-
practice with the mechanics on this
no,
fight.
not in healing. I never took to beach in healing. Just in damage. Like since I don't bring any raid utility, or my raw number should be higher. But you're.
I mean, I'm
we're
being a
basically-
greedy fuck.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm
you're.
trying to see.
It's also, it's never gonna do you any good to compare yourself to someone who has, like, 10 times or 30 or 40 times your pulls on the fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, for me, it's just a manner of improvement, right? So,
Yeah.
like, I understand that where I should be isn't. Granted, it's 5 eye levels, and she's melding for spell speed, so she gets more. Especially if she's really comfortable, like and greeting, she's gonna get more damage casts than I am. It's just, I don't know how much better I can. Is there like a thing I can see with my gear exactly what I should be like potentially pulling?
If you look at the, I'll mute myself on stream.
Thank you. I appreciate. So then Monday, this is a good question for Monday.
Okay. It goes okay. We're finally back to phase 2 today. For the first time in a while. We've been having a lot of issues. It's been frustrating. I'm not super pleased with it because I am definitely of the opinion that people not showing up for the scheduled time is genuinely, I mean, I view it as disrespectful. So I definitely have been getting a little frustrated with that, with some of the prog problems we've been having. But we are back to phase 2 again, and we are on high concept. No. So I'm not frustrated. Neko's computer breaking is one that I do not have any frustration over. I am of the opinion that I mean that is something that literally Neko couldn't do anything about. Yeah. It's just people calling out an hour or two before the raid, or not showing up, or showing up but showing up late and then like not getting in Discord or like joining the group until like 15 minutes after. Like it's just stuff that I personally view as like being disrespectful to the other people who are putting in the time. But I'm keeping my mouth shut unless it becomes too much of a problem. Then I am saying things. It's just frustrating because I've literally known the fight now for weeks. I could have killed this fight a long time ago, but even though we raid 4 days a week, we end up getting like maybe one day with the full group, and that's frustrating. That having been said, Kay, are you interested? I need to find a fucking melee for Criterion now. Do Criterion Prague. Oh, hey, Goemi. I see you're the only one left here. What'd you say? Where?
Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be in GDQ.
Really?
Yeah, Angelus is doing Palace of the Dead on Machinist.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
It's cool as shit. A full, like, Necromancer run?
Yep.
That's awesome. I need a melee for Criterion now. Hey, are you a melee?
What? Kame?
Yeah. I'd assume...
I guess Mills. Sorry.
Why is he retired? Oh. He doesn't play Final Fantasy anymore? What a butthole. But I need you...
Got this and dipped.
Yeah, I need you to come DPS Criterion Dungeon, Kay. I don't care if you're retired. Oh, look. Akumi's here with the nice little thing that says that they're a subscriber, unlike Kay.
Stinky.
I'm gonna probably put the group together right now, Kay. He is stinky. Most likely what I assume, though, is in order to keep it from being a dead run on GDQ's schedule, what they'll do is he'll probably set himself up with like a floor 100 run saved, and then or something, and then do a fresh run during the thing, so that if he does make a mistake, he at least has a second go where he can start at like 100 to continue showing off the run, because that's usually, like, they do it with save states and speed runs, but doing something like Palace where you're actively like kicked out I'm actually surprised GDQ would accept it. Yeah, they probably need quite a few. They probably set up quite a few alts and stuff, just because GDQ usually requires that like you have a way to make sure the run continues for the full time slot. So most likely that's probably what they do. That's cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. So they that can happen, okay? But most times they are trying to keep that kind of stuff out. Like, they try and avoid any of those things. Where it's like the run is just dead in the water. But yeah, GDQ's got all sorts of shit. Let's see. Gumi.
Hi.
You going to bed?
I gotta have dinner first.
You should have a dinner of Criterion Dungeon.
That's not dinner.
It could be dinner. You don't know.
Debatable.
Let's see. I know a melee. God damn it. Also re-uwu because you're tilted again. I'll go do uwu. I need it on this character.
But I'll do uwu.
Uwu is less dinner than Criterion.
Yeah, but I know uwu, so it should go faster.
Yeah, okay. It always happens. It always happens. I'm not even against people who prefer not to study, but to just have it told to them do it in real time. I just ask that they be clear about that stuff. Yeah, like I know Akumi doesn't study, but Akumi also doesn't lie and say she studied and then not study. I think I'm usually pretty civil. Both raid groups I'm in have had, we'll call them issues with attendance, and I've stayed decently calm and not frustrated. But I definitely, I'm gonna start being annoyed if I don't have a clear of E8 in the next, like, couple weeks. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be happening.
Okay, I'm going back in after work tomorrow.
Oh.
And probably during the day Monday.
Well, if you need a person, let me know. I'm down to go. Ba-doop-ba-ba-dee-da-doo. Let me send some messages. See if. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Why do endgame statics have such a hard time with attendance?
I don't know. And what's worse is I'm not even upset if shit happens, because shit does happen. I'm upset when something comes up and someone doesn't let you know until this, like, the right before. That pisses me off, because that, to me, says that they don't respect the time of the other players. And this is experience. I'm not just talking about Crusty here. I am literally almost every raid group I've ever been in, including like WoW raid groups and everything, it's always, there's just certain people who don't respect the time put in by the other people and don't view the other people's time as valuable. So they don't bother to like make sure the group runs on a schedule. Okay, so those two are logging on. I need my damn melee. Fucking melees! I'm gonna bounce to the other Discord, my raid Discord, Gumi. If you're still hanging out, you're welcome to.
Good luck.
I mean, technically I need a melee, a tank, or a, yeah, melee or a tank. Heyo.
How's it going?
I'm a stream tail, just a heads up. I'm just popping in here to... Raven, are you... You said you're good, right?
Sure.
Met is also in, but we are still down a melee or a tank. Bye, Kay! Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
I wish I did not have kidney stone to hand, or I would, but I have no brains.
Kidney stones are just made of, like, sugar, right?
It's usually...
They're like crystallized sugars and stuff.
It's calcium and, yeah, it's...
Yeah! Gumi, I found your dinner so you can come raid.
What?
What?
Akumi was saying she couldn't come to Criterion because she had to eat food.
Oh.
Oh. I take it back. I'm no longer available.
I mean, he said Criterion isn't food, which I disagree.
Just what sustained you right now?
Mm-hmm. I was enjoying Phase 2 prog tonight because I don't have to worry about DPS because we're still on mechanic prog. So I was just playing chess on stream while also doing the mechanics.
Nice.
I noticed that. I was very confused while I was hearing a clicking sound for a little while, and then I realized.
None of the people I know are online. For like Arby's. You think Arby's would want a DPS?
I don't know. I have no idea if they've been doing that stuff or not. Usually go hand in hand with a Mabel, though.
Yeah, her and Mabel both have their hamster mounts, but I don't know if they're... I mean, I could have Cass come play Dragoon, but you'd have to pump hard on DPS, Raven. Which is difficult because you're a dancer.
Yeah.
Unless you'd be willing to melee or tank Raven. If you say you're playing Valorant, Akumi, I'm gonna break your legs. You fucker!
Valorant is dinners.
Valorant is less dinner!
More dinner.
Friendship ended with Akumi and Cass.
Valorant, you could literally just like
Hamster is my best friend now.
Rush every time and then die and then just eat for the other like 4 minutes while you wait for your team to do something.
Solid strat. Well, I mean, as long as you go 1 for 1, it's worth it.
Here I was thinking I could steal the... Wait, Mabel's in... 8. Arcee is in Lavender. Ah! What about Lamaton? Not online. I could also just do Palace of the Dead if out. Yeah, I know. I was only looking on if he was on a gray or whatever. Agrius. I don't has actual Lamatod on friends list. That would be.
Because emotional pain.
What?
So fun fact, I was going through my screenshots the other day, and I noticed that I had a picture from when I was just doing Titan in a PF for some reason, like E4S, and the tank in the group was a friend of Akumi's who filled in for our Ulu static a couple times, and I was like, wait a minute, people I know. I think it's interesting because it's like, I don't know, small world.
Great. Why would you do this?
What did he do?
I'm not a good person. I sent him a picture of a printer that said the printer isn't working, but the paper that's in it is still in the package. No, I feel that way though when like I see people that I know from BA like just out in the world or like DRS, and it's just like, oh,
You're not supposed to be out here. You're supposed to be in there.
Fancy meeting you here. Like I always run into destruction bomb places. I think I got them doing like what's it called? Like expert roulette randomly. Kind of like, oh, hey, hi.
I think we got Neo once in our
Yes. I do. I don't remember what it was.
It
but
was
I do
I
remember.
think it was the new 24 man. It was like we were
weren't they in a different group?
Yeah.
Like the different like a alliance group. Yeah, no, you're right.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Annette. I don't know anyone. Back into Palace.
Palace of the Dome.
Must search. I pulled the two of you in with.
Quest for Necromancer is revived.
Eventually.
I Raven napped.
What?
I got Raven napped.
Wow.
I pulled you in the channel. Umi was telling me apparently it got a Palace of the Dead Necromancer speedrun is got greenlit for GDQ tier.
Oh.
So it's doing a Palace of the Dead Necromancer run at GDQ.
What's GDQ?
Games Done Quick.
Ah.
The
Okay.
speedrun like stream.
Yep. It's neat.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting though, because I was saying like they'll probably have backup characters with like saved at certain floors and stuff, but like usually something like that where there's the potential of it just straight up failing and like being over.
Yeah, the game just deciding like your first room is 800 mimics. Have fun.
It's don't usually do stuff like that. But it'll be cool. Oh. I should have probably not fought this way. I'm still on floor 20. What am I doing? What do I care about running? On. Oh yay, maximum HP decreased. My favorite. Makes me happy that I can reassemble my AoE attack. Machinist be like, gun.
Go Q.
I wish you luck. In your palace murders, I'm going to head to bed.
Have a good storm. I have so many friends.
I think your friends are trying to kill you.
That's nice of them. And imagine if Machinist had Bloodbath. This would be even easier. I suppose maybe that's why they don't.
I would just like it for Savage content.
You're a dancer.
Yes.
You already have a heal. You can't have more.
Yeah, but Bloodbath heals for a lot.
Not on single target, really. Like, I use it on P8S now, but like I use it for like every time it's off cooldown in phase 1. But like, it is not nearly as much of a heal when you're not AoEing. Obviously, it helps, but... I may have gotten a little overzealous with that pull.
Yeah, it looks like.
Could have gone bad, but it's fine now. I have a Rook auto turret now. The boss of this set floors is 49. Hooray, a trap.
Right?
Wasn't a lure trap. I'm sad.
But it lured you on top of it.
Lure traps are useful. At least early on. Later, they're an insta end of your run. Oh, good. Damage reduction. These wyverns actually kind of hurt. What are you up to?
That is what I'm trying to figure out.
Start a palace run.
Now, I'm tempted to play Rum World, but it's too late to start a round.
Floor, because I don't want it. Wow, okay. I left the room because I left the floor because I didn't want to deal with the damage reduction. And I got fucking knockback, disabled, and bloom on the next floor.
Oh.
Why can't I remember which trap that is? Raven, look up the icons for the traps. Tell me if the one that looks like 69ing fish is...
That one? Nope, that one looks like a frog. Nope. Nope. Oh.
The Pisces look. Oh, that's not for it.
Enfeebling.
Oh, damn. That's not a good one. Oh, hey, Minotaur. How are you? Surprise Minotaur from the dead end. More Minotaurs. It's
Friends.
just a never-ending supply.
They want to give you hugs. Receive hugs.
They're trying to spin. After all that, I almost walked right into the trap. Oh, a Spriggan. What about that one? What about the X? Basically, what I should ask you is which one's lure?
That X is the pacify one, I think.
I can't remember what lure is.
I don't know how to describe this.
I would take a picture of it and send it to me on Discord.
I could, but that's no fun.
Fair enough. Oh, I can't use items. Oh, this has been like add the 4 things back to back to back.
Okay. So there's the toad trap that looks like a toad.
Yes.
There's the landmine that looks just like a damage
Explosion. Yeah.
explosion, and then there's the other one. The other one is the luring trap.
Oh. What?
There's 5 traps. You've seen 2 of them. I described 2 other ones.
Yeah,
Therefore,
well,
the last one is the luring
no,
trap.
you gotta describe it.
I don't know how to describe this. I'm describing it by it's the 5th trap. You'll know it when you see it.
I made that rock thing heavy.
Yeah, and?
Already was heavy, but I made it more heavy.
You made it more rock. You did not make that one heavy.
I just bound it. Yay, I got wildfire. That's a fun one. Oh no, it's the bouncing birds. Although they're not really all that risky when you're solo. Because they put you to sleep, and then they hit you and immediately wake you up. Only 12 more levels, Raven. And then the run becomes very fun again.
Doom? Doom. Definitely Doom.
Oh, no, no.
Oh.
Oh, the music changed. Ah. Bewitching, so turn some things into weird things. It's a frog. Oh! Oh, Raven! Is it a nobody symbol?
Yeah.
From Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, that's it. I figured out what my brain could not describe.
Ready? Lure! I grow everything. Come on. And witching. And now they're all chickens and frogs. I actually probably would have remembered that that was Lure the moment I saw one, because I remember that I saw it, and when I originally learned what it looked like, my way of remembering was that it looked like the nobody symbol from Kingdom Hearts.
Makes sense.
Ooh, I got a rage. Now I can turn into a Miminotaur. That one's a frog. 9 more levels. Ooh. Love these rooms. Did I witching and pull the entire room, Raven?
Just giant ball of enemies.
Yeah.
I mean, go ham.
Oh, they woke up.
Good time level.
I would have been fine. I had second wind. And most of them were dying. But yes, it also was a good time to level. Hey, that's what I was hoping for. Right. Need to level up my Aether Pool, please, because... used up most of it on my Reaper weapon when Reaper came out. job, Brain. Much better. Boss time. Easy. I learned auto crossbow. I won't be using that. Oh hey, a person. Friend! It's weird, I always find at least like one person hanging out in the end room here. Continue. I can't end there tonight because next I'll get to 58 on the next set, though. More levels. Oh god, I totally forgot those succubus can fear you. Go. Thanks, Squeak. They're cute. Oh wait, auto crossbow is that attack. Never mind. That's actually a good one. I'm blind.
Oh no.
A room of mimics. Getting so close. That was dumb. God, I shouldn't pull a second mimic until I've got my interrupt off cooldown again.
Yeah.
Hooray. More levels. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was cool.
That was a landmine.
It was. Fortunately, it hurts the enemies too. We saw nothing. Hey, I got Tactician. Oh, I never knew that Tactician and Shield Samba can't be used together. Interesting.
Yeah, same thing with Bard 1 too.
Yeah, but no one cares about them.
Oh.
The reason you can't use it with Bard isn't because they don't stack, it's because no one plays Bard, so there'd be no way to use it with Bard. Alrighty. 1.5 more levels. Oh, it's a gimmick. Is the mimic a mimic? One more level. More traps. Yay! A cattle bleepus. Love them. They have a funny name.
There's a waddle.
Oh, I have a luring trap in here. I want to pop it. Oh yeah. Mimic. Yes. Raven. Boom.
Oh, you drill.
Yes. farm experience anymore. Now I can just kind of speed through the rooms, at least for a little while. Eventually I'll want to start farming Pomanders again, but...
You guys play more Final Fantasy?
Oh, hello. Yes, I am.
Hello. Wait.
It's been a while since I've used Drill Raven with the animations active. I forgot how satisfying it was. That thing I used to say with the... It's a quote from Monster Factory by the McElroys, but it was the thing that I used to say whenever I got the Gatling gun on that Battle Royale games. So I drill the motherfuckers. Boo boo. It's dead. Oops. Found another landmine. You have a point. see if I remember the ghost boss. There's something important to do here. Maybe this is the next one. Yay. Boss. Raven, should I do... Should I go for 50 tonight or stop? Bye. Fair enough. Alrighty. I'm gonna end stream there then. Unfortunately, no Criterion tonight because couldn't find Melee, so hopefully tomorrow. See if I can get people tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night.